appropriate for that. Might play, if I do play a game, we might be playing Thousand Year Door. Because I do plan to get that. I told Mrs. Cupid I'd get it for her birthday. And since it doesn't come out until Thursday, I had to wait. But she's excited because this is one she hasn't got to play yet. She's played pretty much every Paper Mario. She's beat most of them. The only one I don't think she's beat is, she hasn't played Thousand Year Door. Loxus. She hasn't played Thousand Year Door, and she played Color Slash. Thanks for the alert, Mind Killer. Shout out for Mind Killer, please. Yeah, we're doing the sub boss. Love you, Rise. Go to heaven. We got Mind Killers live. Let's hit him up. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Yes. Yes'ms. I switched them up. We're all suave looking now. Well, the guys are.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. You can win. Electricity will work. 4 of them. You need to thin them out. Enemy down.
Go to
Nice
town,
move,
senpai.
Wind will work on it.
There we go. But I hope everyone's had a wonderful day today.
Let me do this.
I went to a big thrift store called Mega Thrift today.
Enemy down. Great work, Yukiko senpai.
And I got myself a black suit, sports coat, and suit jacket, and some black pants. I'm gonna cosplay Leo from the Celestial Spirit from Fairy Tale.
I couldn't defeat it.
Persona!
Enemy down.
We can smash them all! Let's do it!
everyone. And action.
Let's do this in style.
Go! Knock him out! There!
I'll skip this. I was hoping it would change that one. Go, Ruda! There he is. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, I already had that one. Wait, I did Pokecash before I did Pokecheck.
Whoa, we got one weak.
Someone finish this one off!
Ice should work well. You can win this, guys. 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
There's Sona!
Enemy down.
Show 'em what you
Fantastic,
got,
Kanji-kun.
Kanji.
Yeah, lay down and die already!
Ice should work well. You can win this, guys.
So persistent.
Shit, bro, man, thanks for the alert.
Whoa, Kanji, that was great. Now Tokun's acting weird. Quick! Go, Senpai! Well done! It got back up. Defeat it fast. 3 enemies left. You can win this. Now Tokun's acting weird. Quick, help us miss! Yukiko-senpai beats the enemy.
Tamage-senpai's
Style.
seriously cool.
Enemy down.
Yo! You ready for this? Now my turn! Bring it on!
Nice. We got him. But I am planning my Leo cosplay. With that suit I got, I can be Leo, the Celestial Spirit. From Fairy Tail, because I got the orange wig, just gotta spike it.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
It's Ghost Rider.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Someone finish this one off!
Persona!
Oh, you jerk.
Go forth! Yeah! It's not working. This can't
Well, that
be.
didn't help. That made everything worse.
Hey, it ran away! The nerve of that thing!
Persona!
Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Come on down!
Go forth! There! Ugh. Hey, it ran away! The nerve of that thing! One enemy to go. Keep it up!
Let's go! I couldn't defeat it!
There! I couldn't. Kanzeon!
Let's see what we get. And it ran away. So nothing out of that. All right.
Whoa, we got one weak to electricity. Four of them. You need to thin them out. Three enemies defeated. You did it, Naoto-kun.
Persona! Get lost!
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Electricity won't
Ice.
work. What else you got?
And wind.
Persona!
Four enemies left. Don't give up.
Let's go!
Enemy down.
All right,
to
go get
town,
him.
Naoto-kun. Enemy down. Keep it up,
Naoto-kun.
Naoto-kun. Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated two enemies.
That should help.
Lay down and die already!
You can
Very
win.
strong, though.
Just two left. Come on, this fight's not
I
over.
am the...
Oh wait, they reflect death. Oh, whoops. Well, yeah.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
It's quite tenacious.
Couldn't finish it!
Last one. Go for it. Yeah, there. I won't miss.
It's like we saw Yukiko-senpai's true colors.
Oh wow, got right back up.
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
Lachesis!
Lachesis.
Enemy down.
The understood.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Are you ready? Here goes.
Go! Beat him up!
Oh, whoops. Not even paying attention.
Have I
Oh,
gotten
well.
a little stronger?
Nice.
Can't get my mind out of those memories. Now time to tell them don't take my dreams. Still music keeps on tuning me from the worst of my soul, removing down.
Alright, let's try and beat this thing fast. Ooh, there's 5 of them.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Keltris, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you and I love your face. Enjoy the game time. Can we get a shout out for Keltris, please? She's amazing.
Five of them. You're outnumbered.
Someone finish this one off.
Persona!
I couldn't do it. Hey, it ran away! The nerve of that thing! Hey, it ran away! The nerve of that
Man,
thing!
like 3 of them.
Persona!
All yours.
Nice, we got one.
Busting heads and looking cool.
It ain't going down!
I can't defeat it.
Yeah, we got one. I'll take the experience from that one. And we increased the XP. Nice.
Alright, powered up!
Rokuten Maho! But yes, Keltris is amazing.
I gained a level.
He's level she's level 69. Got it.
Can't get my mind out of those memories. Now time to tell them don't take my dreams. Still music keeps
careful. Fire won't work. Try something else instead. 5 of them. You're outnumbered.
It's quite tenacious.
The little
Enemy
cupids.
defeated. Keep up the good work, Hanji. There! I want this! Enemy down.
Don't push
Good
yourself.
work, Yukiko-senpai. There! Enemy down.
Yo, this is it. You're
Yeah, his move like that is great.
Hanji defeated 2 enemies. Go team!
Persona.
Enemy down.
Have at it.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Like I'd say no.
Go, go, go!
Man, I know I'm yawning. I know I'm yawning. I'm always tired now. Because I stay up late all the time. Bach, Cupid, Laguna, Edgar, Lulu, and Yuffie.
You've become even more dependable.
Nice. There, shadows jumped out at us.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Wind will work on it. Go to town.
It's no war of that every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray for the roots when you got an out in the face of this out is free. When your friends and boss look alike on the face of it, they need to hit but they fight.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
They fight.
Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
I hit the wrong button.
Physical. Enemy down.
Whoa,
Go to
Naoto,
town,
awesome.
Naoto-kun. Enemy down.
Keep it up,
Go to town,
Naoto-kun.
Naoto-kun. It's weak to... Precisely. Places, everyone. And
There we go.
action. All right, go. Beat him up.
Oh, look at that, an auto card. But that's okay. I got the I was able to get a Black Frost with the auto Sajuka. There
Level
was
up time.
a black, and therefore I was able to increase my social link with what's her name, Margaret. Yeah, she's at 7.
Can't get my mind out of those memories. Now turn and take my dream.
Yeah, no, the fighting parts, it's cool to do, but honestly, I like the story parts better. But I do enjoy the fights, and like the fight system in this game is great.
Be careful. The electricity will work.
Go Sukuna Hikana!
3 enemies defeated.
Good job, Naoto.
You did it, Naoto-kun.
Brute force isn't my style.
Nice. grinding.
Can't get my mind out of those memories. Now time to tell them and take my
Oh yeah.
Still music keeps on tuning me from the words that hurt my soul. Remove that
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Enemy down.
Yo, let me! You ready for this?
Oh, hey, not too shabby, Kanji.
Yep. It sacrifices health to heal everyone to full strength.
Wind will work on it. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Ah!
Go forth! I couldn't do it. It got back up. Defeat it fast. That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
Persona!
Enemy down. Nice move, senpai. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Couldn't finish it.
I couldn't do it. It got back up. Defeat it fast. Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. Darkness won't work. Enemy down. Nice move, senpai. You hit the enemy's weakness.
It's my turn!
Someone finish this one off!
Can you stand?
Man, I'm already tired. That's not cool. I might have to go get me some more energy drink. Maybe next, or get up and walk.
Senpai, that was so cool.
Sukuna Hikona!
Enemy down. Keep it up,
Naoto-kun.
Naoto-kun.
I'm ready to go. Just say the
Okay,
word.
is everyone ready? Get
And
set.
there's
Are you
reset
ready?
help.
Here goes.
Go! Beat 'em up!
Yeah, I know Sunday night I didn't go to bed until after 3. That destroyed me. And then last night I went to bed earlier. And what's going on? And coming in with the raid from
Senpai,
butts to
That looks
tails.
so good.
This is from butts to tails, but we're shifting gears from Nebraska to butts a butt with Mad Cupid butt. Actually, no, that's not it. From trucks to tails. We're shifting gears from Nebraska to Inaba with Mad Cupid. I like that. But let's read what it says for Ed. And for those of you coming in with a raid, if you would not mind clicking on the link that just popped up, that way it counted you as a viewer right away because Twitch be twitchy. And let's see what it says, what Frosty Bot says. Oh, whoops, I clicked off.
Nico Senpai?
And let's see, step into the time machine with Nanako, a chill streamer who's all about the 80s and 90s nostalgia, from Trucking Tuesdays in American Truck Simulator to Sim Mondays, power washing adventures there, living the retro dream. Expect full-time thrills in the Mass Effect and Soul series, and even some tractor sexy farming fun. Enter the Roddy Piper spirits, or embrace the Roddy Piper spirits, and join the journey. Praise the sun and slay some demons. And as always, when we have a raid, we do a giveaway. And we're gonna trigger that giveaway right now. Also, Ed, you get to pick a raid scene. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Raid scene. Which raid scene would you like to see? You're very welcome. For those of you who don't know Ed, make sure you smash that follow button. Ed is amazing. And thanks for the raid. Oh, Goofy it is. Great choice. I'm getting a little tired. Not sleeping as much as I should be. But that's okay, because I got things to do and I'm having fun. And the booty's back. And I'll have to change up the command so that it is my emote. But I need to bounce around and get this going. This is for you, Ed. Thank you so much. And again, Ed, thanks so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. You know, you could have raided anyone, and you chose me. And I greatly appreciate that. Excuse me. I might have to go get me some energy drink on the next ad break. Ooh, let's pin that. Yeah, I might have to refill my energy because, man. But Ed, I hope you had a wonderful stream. And if you don't know who I am, which if you're coming with Ed's raid, you don't know who I am, I'm Matt Cupid. I love RPGs. Right now I'm addicted to Persona. Loving it. It's amazing. I play all types of different JRPGs and other types of RPGs. I play almost anything, but you're normally going to see me play RPGs here. And make sure you're following Ed. Ed is an amazing content creator and an awesome friend. And y'all, make sure you enter the bonus giveaway. You got 2 minutes left. Oh, they got the advantage.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Hey, it ran away.
They're all running away.
Hey, it ran away. The nerve of that thing.
Wow.
Let's go!
You mess with the bull, you get the horns.
Last one. Go for it.
We're doing power charge. Yes, make sure you got less than a minute. And also, if you do got a raid and run, I totally understand. Take care of post-care, stream care, and all the stuff. Bathroom, restroom, food, drink, anything. Make sure you do that.
There! I can't defeat it.
And Ventus has won. It's been slamming chat to claim your old prize.
Persona!
Yukiko Senpai, are you okay?
Well done, everyone.
Well, they ain't doing anything, Naoto. And let's get that for Ventus. And Ventus, you have won 15,000 arrows. Let me get those for you.
Yukiko Senpai.
Oh no!
Reset scan. This one's a gimme. It's 3 enemies left. You can win this. Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to light. Beat it. It's weak to light. Wow, Naoto.
All right, go get 'em.
2 enemies.
Mr. Google, how are you over on YouTube? Nice to meet you. Yep, also live on YouTube, y'all. I hope you're doing well. Why did you delete that? Do you know Mr. Google? Oh, nothing. Only thing. Oh, really? Because the only thing it says was, oh. See, for me, it blocks that word. Huh. That's fine. I didn't see it because I blocked that word. Yeah, that message didn't pop up for me. Huh. That's weird. It shouldn't pop up for anyone.
one's immune to darkness.
Oh, you're good, man, if you saw it. I'll have to make sure I actually block terms. Well, I'm a mod. I mean, I should be able to. But yeah, I have. Okay. Maybe it won't show me, but it'll. Yeah, well, that's good. I like that. Hey, I always trust you. I know you don't do stuff without a reason. I was just like, huh, all I saw was the hello. Devoted Cupid. I'm Mad Cupid, meet Mad Cupid, meet Devoted Cupid, meet Mad Cupid, who's gonna tear you down. You should be devoted to me.
All yours. Someone finish this one off.
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
Kill 3 of them.
Naoto-kun can't use her persona now.
What?
Fire won't work. Try something else.
Persona.
Enemy down.
As expected,
Nice move, Senpai. That's great, Senpai. You really get me going. You can beat it. Last one. Go for it.
Say your prayers. Yeah.
There we go.
Down.
Just stand ready. Bring it on.
Naoto-kun can't use her persona now.
I am thou.
There! Kanji's been hit! Someone help him! Last one! Go for it!
Persona.
Enemy down!
Precisely. Let's end this.
Oh, he's down there. That's why. Yeah. Well, I guess it didn't show me. I guess it doesn't show me right there. Oh, yeah, cause it. Oh, that's something. It doesn't show me. Oh, cause I have it on live chat, not top chat. Yeah, it didn't show me over on my OBS chat, but it shows me over here. Uh-huh, sure it is. What up, Melanie? How are you? Come get a shout out for Melanie, please. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're just doing a side boss right now. Also helps us get. Oh, we got an ad break coming up in.
Looks like that one's immune to
7
wind.
minutes, and at that time, I'm gonna run and go get me. We'll take a short break, and then I will run and get myself some energy drink. Because I need more.
Darkness will work. This will be an
Metallic!
easy win.
You're Hobut, and I'm Hobut. Nice to meet you, Hobut. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I know it's home.
Persona!
You hit the enemy's
Keep going,
weakness.
Senpai!
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Ah! Blast, it won't work.
It ain't going down!
So persistent.
Ah!
Welcome home, guys. Yeah. I think after this battle, I'm gonna run and get. Don't move it, I'll choose. Alright. Yeah, that's on my list too. Alright, yeah. Alrighty, y'all. I am gonna go take a break because I need to refill my energy drink. Because I definitely need the energy tonight. But yeah, let's play us some King of the Pit. Alright guys, I will be right back. I won't be gone, I'll be back because there's an ad break coming up soon. And actually, give it a minute. That was a bug or something that flew on me. Yeah, we'll get that. I have that ready. We're gonna wait a little longer. But yeah. But I'll be taking a break. Oh, there it is. There it comes. There it goes. Oh, perfect timing. I found stairs. Alright. Anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and we'll get some King of the Pit started. I'm gonna go take a quick break and walk around. But enjoy this. And remember, every round you win 500 arrows. I mean, not 500, 5,000 arrows every time you win a mosh or win a dance. But I'll be back. Enjoy the game and the music. All right, everyone, I am back. Got my energy drink, took a bio break. I'm ready to go. And as always, this is our last dance. I joined in, and that means if I win, everybody in chat gets 5,000 arrows. But if somebody else wins, they get 10,000 arrows. If somebody else win, if that one individual who entered the dance wins, they get double. So they'll get 10,000. But if I win, everyone gets 5,000. And Metallic gets 10,000 arrows. All right, Metallic, let me get you that double. All right. Cloud Strife, Cyan, Vivi, and Sid Polendina was a previous party for Bot Cupid, but mine is Dark Knight, Cecil, Barrett, Garnet, and Kamari. Not bad, not bad. Kamari can be versatile. Garnet's a summoner and a white mage. Barrett is a big beefcake. And we all know Dark Knight Cecil's awesome. Yeah. We're doing good. Oh, I didn't catch. Using Ultra Ball and missed. I saw a thing at ButtSpot changed my name to Butt Cupid. Instead of Mad Butt Pid, Butt Cupid. That's funny. I screenshotted that. That's a good screenshot of that. Floating horsies.
Electricity will work.
Persona!
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
I couldn't defeat it.
Come on down!
Cutesy!
Enemy down.
Let me do this.
What up, Cutesy? Can we get a shout out for Cutesy, please?
Enemy down.
Cutesy is a wonderful content creator. Love her face.
Action. No escape.
Oh, I appreciate your work. I hope work goes well for you. But y'all make sure you are following the amazing Cutesy. She lives up to her name. Britt is awesome. She is so cool and does so many cool things and has very colorful hair. It's awesome. Many rainbows in her stream, and they're awesome. But yes, you got 329th. Also, don't forget to get your Mad Heart as well. You can get an extra 100 arrows with that Mad Heart.
I am thou. There!
Yeah, did the double shout out. Yeah, that's what we're here for, shouting out. And Cutesy deserves them all,
Quite
so.
tenacious.
That's
Let's even give her a
amazing,
big one.
Senpai. Keep it up.
But anyway, so we'll let you lurk and enjoy your. I hope work goes well for you. Ah.
Go forth. Yeah. I couldn't do it. Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Nanako-kun.
There we go.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Sweet. Yukiko got a level. The extra energy drink has helped me too. Look, speaking of rainbows, this place is full of rainbows. Regan! How you doing, my friend? Great to see ya. Hope you're doing well.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Oh, it's all good, bud, and no need to type in all caps. But hey, I'm gonna take David to IHOP after school tomorrow. So, IHOP and Five Below, if you want to tag along. It'll be a little later. Ah, yeah, it's all good. If you want, you can come with us. Sounds good. I pick him up about 10:30, and we'll go to Five Below and let him run around for a little bit in there, and then we can go get some food. Because he loves him, and I told him on Wednesdays, probably not. He doesn't like to you'll have to sit in the back, but I did clean my car. I did clean the car up. There's hardly any trash in there anymore. I went and on Monday, I cleaned it up, vacuumed and everything. Yeah, he doesn't like sharing. He loves sitting in the front. The only time he sits in the back is if Mama's there. Ah, you're all, yeah.
Enemies left.
Oh,
You can
good.
win this.
But yeah.
I couldn't defeat it. Go forth.
Oh, crap.
It's not working.
Damn it, I healed him.
Can't be.
Come on down!
But yeah, we'll do that. Don't you run.
The nerve of that thing.
Yeah, I know. I know, Rise. How dare it? Metallic, you are number 1 on the leaderboard with all them arrows. Look at that. Oh, crap.
Just 2 left. Come on. on, this fight's not over. I can't defeat it.
Couldn't finish it.
That's great, Senpai.
Ah.
You really get me going.
Good. I'm glad I get you going. Wink, wink.
Let's go.
She's my girlfriend after all, so you know.
It's not working.
Last one. Go for it. You can win this.
I am thou.
Hey, oh yeah. You know, and at the Five Below we're gonna go to, it is they have the Five Below exclusive manga. If I mean, you probably already have a bunch of them, but you never know. They might be one you want. Check it out, Regan. Look. We've got the booty is back. You've already seen Happy. And we just got Natsu. Angry Natsu. And I got a suit today. The one that, well, it's close to the IHOP we went to. Try to say it without doxing. It's actually a lot less people at the one that closer to the IHOP.
It's so puny. Use
Yeah,
electricity on it.
it's not too far from it. It's in a shopping center. I'll show you. It's a nice one too. It's right by a Ross. And then it's like a Ross and an Aldi. Like, I think it's between a Ross and an Aldi. I know that those two things are in there. Yeah, it's new. It's a good one too, and the people there, the workers there are very nice. And David likes it. I butt where? What? Where's a butt? I know, Twitch is allowing us to do the booties again. We love it. Wait a minute.
Come on down.
Come on down.
Enemy down.
Just stand ready. I live for this part.
Wow, that didn't do nothing.
Naoto-kun. Oh, this is
Oh, I better heal.
Naoto-kun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
I'll heal her.
You hit the enemy's weak.
Huh? Very well then.
One enemy to go.
Yes,
Keep it up.
yes, you can. I mean, well, I still had that. Look. Which I need to change the booty, 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 booty to the emotes. No problem, no problem. You're welcome, Mephalic. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, let me fix that now. Now we can have the actual ones so you don't, everyone can see them. And it's not just gonna be on desktop, it'll be on mobile as well now. Here we go. It's time to get busy. That was on Futurama when he plays Baby Got Back and he's just sitting there like this. Yes. Metallic. Yeah, the Droogle booty. The Drew dance. He got it back. They took his away a long time ago too. Like he hasn't had his for a while. I at least, you know, I wasn't without mine for too long.
Elimination complete.
Ha! More power for me!
Nice. That big old yellow golden mustache. Yes, they did. I mean, well, this. Oh, well, it is the I cut. It's for Air Conda. I cut out the. Oh, Paladin, Cecil, Irvin, Vivi, and Quistis. Good party. I cut my Anaconda. I just cut it at. I cut my Anna, and it just says Conda for Air Conda. Good friend of mine. I've known him for a long time. Active military. Good guy. He too is a mod.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Wind will work on it. Go to town, guys. It's weak. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
All yours. Two remaining.
Yeah.
Enemy down.
You'd be wasting around thinking in your face you get sprung.
Ha! Enemy down.
Down.
Ready?
Which I just used.
Kanji, that was great. You're the man. I can't defeat it.
It's just an arm with a sword. Which is cool. Oh. I didn't want that to happen.
Congratulations.
Oh well, I still leveled up. She is in the hospital she's still in the hospital recovering. It's okay, she's gonna be just fine. She just needs rest. But they want to make sure she's fully okay. And Dojima is with her. And I know in Persona 5 the dungeons stay the same, but I know in 3 and 4 they are completely random. Like every time you go in them, they generate different paths. She didn't get, she's too young to get a Persona.
Light won't work. Plan B, anyone? Electricity! 3 enemies left. You can win this! Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai. Enemy down.
You're doing
nice
well.
move, Senpai. Light
Okay, it's nullified. So it won't, they'll just block it. Oh, whoops. The wrong one. That's okay.
All yours. The enemy. Precisely. I hope you're prepared.
Yeah, that is good.
Lay down and die already!
Kanji-kun.
Yeah, try to keep up.
Beauty and the Beast. This is nice. I would love to see them start dating.
That's what comes of underestimating.
Because you know Kanji likes Konbanwa. I forgot what Konbanwa means. Is it good evening? Because isn't Konnichiwa hello? Good morning? No, good evening. Okay, Konbanwa. Now Konnichiwa is hello. Konbanwa. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nah, good evening, Retro Man. The shout out from Retro Man, please. Yes, having the translation with another language is perfectly fine.
Come on down!
It's going great, Retro Man. Just enjoying this
With me
game.
it goes.
It's a wonderful game, and I love it so much.
Enemy down. We have our chance. Are you right? Be gone!
But Retro, now.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
I am thou.
There! No,
Oh, they can block the darkness.
light.
All yours. Someone finish this one off.
Come on down!
I am thou.
So persistent. Good move, Nanako-kun. You're on a roll.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I forgot. She has the thing that her armor can help her counterattack now.
That's great,
Stay
Senpai.
at it.
You really get me going.
I'm glad I do, Rise, my girl. Senpai's girlfriend.
Yes, I leveled up.
Nice. Yay, found it. Because, like I said, everything's very random in this game. There we go. Spooky hunt. There must be another door I gotta go through. I forgot what it is. What is up, Spooky Hunt? How you doing tonight? Thanks for giving Spooky Hunt a shout out. Let's see what we got here. You know what? I don't want to deal with this right now. Let's get on out. I was going through all this, and like, I messed something, and I don't feel like going back down. We're just gonna... I just did this to get some extra cash anyway. And I did, so... Wait. I can make Odin? Oh, not yet. 2 levels away from making Odin. I'm not gonna make Michael just yet because we don't have the judgment. Oh, I missed that one. The Yamper. But I hope everyone's doing well. You know what we're going to do right now? Another giveaway. Because right now, this way y'all get something. Alright, giveaway. Let's see. There you go. Garuda. There's our buddy Garuda. The crapping one. Oh, that one looks cool. I am Hachiman. I will go with you to build a brighter future. Hey, shit, bro, man, I appreciate that lurk. Y'all make sure you get in on that bonus giveaway. I already have White Rider. Yeah, get in. Y'all got a minute, less than a minute. Before you stand, Kartikia, I am the undefeatable one who swears loyalty to you. And Ventus has won. That's makes claim in chat to claim your prize. Ooh, Ishtar. Let's see what we can get here. Izanagi. And we will get you that prize. That's 2 in a row for Ventos. Yep, don't have the money right now. Where's Ishtar? Odin is the strongest. We'll get Odin later. Oh, he's the strongest, I'm Ishtar. Shit, bro, man, I appreciate the love. Love your face. Shit, bro, man. Oh, nice. All right, let's head on out. Because I've been exploring for quite some time now.
And now the weather. The
2
week
hours.
ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Well, luckily we got, we saved Nanako way before the fog rolled in. So we're good on that one. But let's get Ventus's prize. Oops. And Ventus, you have won 8 Stream Loot chests. You got it. GD8. Oh, and guys, we got an ad break coming up. I'm going to drop a snooze on that ad break. Time to watch the Midnight Channel. It's like so foggy. Like I've seen fog that thick before. Ooh. Yeah, we have it on the mountains. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Nanako has been rescued, and you were able to arrest the culprit. There's probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. I don't know. Fog is covering the town. The fog from yesterday is still there this morning.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
The front page headline article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. Today before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, has regained consciousness. In response to police questions, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's dispositions. I honestly think I'm with Metallic on this one. I don't think he did the killing. Sarah, Barrett, Rosa, and Kamari. Good party, bot Cupid. Pretty good party every day.
So
White
it's finally
mage.
over.
Is it?
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner.
But they think he did it. Venta's got Sarah, Locke, Adea, and Ward. Not a bad party. Not a bad party.
Isn't
still
the
gotta add
fog
more
kinda
care.
thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit.
Yay! We can see Nanako! Nanako-chan!
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him. He's regained consciousness, but it's hard to say. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi.
And we got 10 minutes till an ad break, guys.
Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things. about
Oh,
this
so
case
he's
with him.
in the hospital still. Okay. Yeah, he did get into a car accident.
Yosuke.
Sorry, I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course.
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Just a reminder, the finals are next week. How's your studying going? Though you may be very busy with your studies, make room. Make sure you keep up with your personal grooming. Every year, some boy comes stumbling in class with stubble on their chins. Of course, their 5 o'clock shadow is more A 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. Those sure were taxing times. Ho ho ho. Be sure to take this down. You never know. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry about that. Sometimes I just can't control my gas. I can't control my gas. I even had a Kefka lol. You never know what'll be taxed next. You listen to
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Big bro.
talking still seems painful for her. Oh. Nevertheless, Nanako looks happy.
Dojima-san! Ugh, how many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Well, I think I'd be like, I understand that, but I'd rather be with my daughter.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Wow, what a... That's not the same one that flirts with me.
Bro. Yeah, I'm so glad.
Yeah, she is. She has to be in the hospital. We rescued her from the world. She was taken into the TV world. But she was rescued, and she's getting her rest, and she's getting better. I know. We're poor Nanako. We love her face. She's the sweetest. Nanako closed her eyes with a relieved expression. She seems to have fallen asleep. She was happy to see Big Bro and everyone. You received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet.
Hey, always better to be safe than sorry, especially with Nanako-chan.
All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
And guys, got about 4 minutes, 40 seconds left until the ad break.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible.
Yeah, but you still need rest, buddy.
Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
Yeah, but we won't say
Nanako-chan
anything yet.
can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out.
Because I don't
There's
know.
been some weird rumors going around.
I'll figure it out myself, but you know. Yes.
Seems like no one knows why there's so
What
much
up,
fog in
Undisputed
town.
Legend? How you doing? Shout out for Undisputed Legend, please.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual. I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body.
Well, lucky for us, we got the glasses that keep us.
It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems.
Ooh, playing some Cowabunga Collection. I have that, and it's great.
But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Well, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Nanako has somehow regained consciousness, but it seems that it will take more time until she fully recovers. Namakami's interrogation that has finally begun. The fog that won't lift and people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems that you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
Ad break's about to start.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing? This
Which
town's
is real.
changed a lot over the years. I wish the government
I don't
would
know.
step in
Man,
and
bear,
do
pig's
something
very
about
real.
this.
You gotta get cereal.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
Conspiracy theorist.
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
I got some poisonous gas for you.
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Well, actually, that's methane gas.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Business has been so slow lately.
Yep. Krogunk. Oh, the music's kind of creepy. I want to hang out with Rise. I know it ain't gonna do anything, but I want to hang out with Rise.
Senpai!
Wow, pretty lucky I happened to run into you in this hour. I just finished helping out the store, Rise. You already have an irreversible bond? Maybe nice to spend some time. Yeah, why not? You get an item, and she's my girlfriend. Hey, nobody's home. You want to come over? It's just me. Come over to my place. I accidentally tore the sleeve on my uniform the other day. Just when I was cursing my luck, Hanji fixed it up quick with a sewing kit. It came out looking better than it did before. Before it came out looking better than it did before I ripped it. I knew he was good, but that was really something, actually. Isn't he a little ahead of me when it comes to girl stuff? Have faith in yourself. You're right. I'm not going to let him outgirl me. Oh, hey, I sew. I have a sewing kit. I have a sewing machine. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna go practice. Where should I start? I wonder if Teddy has any rips in his costume. Rise is fired up. But have you noticed Kanji's pretty cold to me? I thanked him for the help and he told me to shut up. Oh, do you think he's embarrassed? You enjoyed your idle chat with Rise. You feel your relationship with Rise has grown stronger.
Oh.
Whoa, look at the time. I wish I could keep you all to myself like this. Hey, Senpai, I want you to have this.
I want you to have it, Senpai.
Rise's flan. It would just, make me happy if you liked it. Well then, good night, Senpai.
Good night, Senpai.
Ah. Yeah, I had to wear stinking uniforms at my private school. There's only the only good benefit to that is the fact that you don't have to worry about what you're gonna wear in the morning, so it takes the stress off. Which I heard that on the show, the movie Johnny Tsunami when he wore his Hawaiian shirt, and the principal's like, "Well, you know why we have uniforms? The reason we do uniforms is we feel that having the added stress of trying to decide what to wear is not good for school. So we pick their clothes for the kids. That way they don't have to think about it and they can come to school and worry more about their studies rather than what they're wearing." And I said, I heard that, and that makes more sense because so many people are like, "Oh, it evens the playing field. It makes I'm like, no, it does not even the playing field. It does not make everyone the same. It just makes everyone look like the field is even and look like everyone's the same, but they're not. Also, if you don't tell them what type of shoes they're allowed to wear, they will, and kids, because, I got made fun of a lot at the private school I went to because I wasn't one of the rich kids. So, they'd make fun of my shoes. Even though we were all wearing the same thing, we were all wearing, they make fun of, if you have to make them wear the same shoes, they make fun of your backpack, they make fun of your coat, they make fun of anything they can, your pencils. Whatever they can do, they will find something. The toys you want, whatever they know, The weather's really been weird lately. What's up with all this fog? This fog looks like it's gonna stay here. But I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. Oh, I also heard that it's poisonous. Toxic. Hey, Garuda! What's up? Can we get a shout out for Garuda, please? But yeah, but the truth is, I liked because also they had variations to their uniforms. And they were not stopping the kids from being creative. Thanks for the lurk. It is going well. And have a wonderful lurk. Enjoy it. And thanks for being here. But I like the way that on that movie he put it. And y'all go check out Garuda, give him a follow. Because they weren't stifling the kids' creativity. They just didn't want them to have the added stress of thinking what they have to wear and how they have to look. That's one less thing they got to worry about. So it's good for them. And I like the way he put that, because that makes the most sense. But they're also letting the kids be creative. Because a lot of times, in my opinion, uniforms will, if you don't let them customize or stuff, it stifles creativity. It does. And that's my opinion. Because I made a comment to my dad. I said, well, if you're very restrictive about what your kids wear, you can stifle their creativity. And my dad's like, oh yeah, you just let them walk around with their butt hanging out of their shorts and they're all the skin showing that they can. I'm like, there's a fine line between expressing yourself and being creative and being a whore. I should probably stay at home for a while. Cough. And, like, I remember my friend wore her normal shorts to we had a church thing at King's Dominion, and my friend wore her normal shorts that I invited to come, and my mom was like almost had a panic attack because she said her shorts were way too short. I'm like, no, they aren't. They're normal girl shorts. They're mid-thigh. And she went, that's too short. I'm like, no, it's not. It covers everything that needs to be covered. I said, making dress codes and stuff like that for youth groups, that's just going to discourage kids from coming. And the point of getting kids to come to youth group, you know, that's the only point. That's kind of the point. You want kids to come to youth group, and if you're making all these rules that they have to follow, I mean, yeah, there should always be rules, but lighten up. No dress codes, no, you know, unless it's like a overnight thing or like, you know, something like that. I get that. But yeah, dress codes and stuff at a youth group will just deter people from wanting to go. And that kind of defeats the purpose. Anyway, that's enough of that. Oh, seriously, too cold now. It's seriously too cold now. Such a painful season. It's if you got back pain. Oh, see? Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan named Atlas. Do you know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders, and it looks really heavy. Makes me hurt just looking at it. And atlases are also used in geography class. Do you know what they are? Well then, Mad Kun, who doesn't look like he'd know? I mean, I always get the highest grades on the test. I don't think. Do you know what an atlas is? A book of maps. Derp. Very good, very good. Yep, an atlas is a book of maps. Mercator's book of maps features, yeah, I read the word cover instead of feature. It features a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Note the spelling. It's spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? Well, there's always, ow, my back. You gave the correct answer. Yes, this is high school. It's funny. All the music is so different now. I don't like it. I need to get more courage. I've heard of the game. I've never played it. It was one game that I remember. Shoot. Oh shoot, what was it? I bought it for Fool. That was the game Fool picked when he won a game. Oh, nice. Rune Factory 5, and I know that Chrissy Cat likes it. Oh yeah, definitely want to get that. I am short a couple thousand yen. Oh, cool. Well, let me know what you think. Get you some sleep, my friend. Can we get another shout out for Retro Man? He's amazing. Good, great friend. Let's... Q! Shout out for Q, please. We're good friends. C-Dot. I have one. Well, Q, I hope you're having a wonderful evening, and y'all go check out the awesome Enforcer Q8000. Awesome guy right there. Victor, how's it going? I miss doing this with Nanako. Today is Labor Appreciation Day, so you have the day off for school. All you can do now is wait and watch the situation unfold. I missed Bot Cupid's party. Squall, Sabin, Transguarded, and Mog. Not a bad party. Oh, Madchon. Yeah, let's do that. You frightened me there. I thought you were my husband. Watching the river here this brings back memories. Oh, of when I was still young before I became this wrinkled old lady. Hasano smiles. I met my husband here in this town. I was born and raised here, and he was part of a traveling company of actors. They'd come to town once a year. When I was small, my family took me to the play. That's when I met my husband, who was a child actor. He had clear, pale skin, and he spoke completely different from the other children. He was my first love. Every year, he would come, and every year I would watch. I gathered all the courage I had and talked to him. He fell in love with me too. He would just talk we would just talk behind the stage. One date every year. Haha. I thought he was just flirting with me, but I thought that was okay. But do you know what he did? He quit the company and said he would live here and marry me. He did field work. This is sweet. Though he didn't know how, he would come home and show me his blisters. He was so proud. I was happy back then. What about now? Happiness is something you only recognize after it's already happened. Hasano smiles happily, or sadly. Whoops. Oh wow. Had Happy on the mind. Happy the cat. Right now, all I want to do is be by his side, but I know I never will. He went to heaven, and I will surely go to hell. Well, that's awful. That's not true.
Thank you.
You're so kind. Sadly, you feel that you understand Hasano a little bit. I must be going now. It gets cold here down by the river. I'll see you later, Mad-chan.
Goodbye.
You left and went home. Yeah, I'll go work as a janitor. Need to build up some courage. You feel someone watching you. You decide to you decide to pretend to not notice and continue cleaning. Good work. Can you report on today's progress? You overhear students talking. I can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. If you say so. More students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. Oh, I agree. I agree with you. If you want... If it's alright with you, would you walk me home? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I'll go with Yukiko. Build her I need to build hers up. Sigh, maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? The bad news is that I can't go home yet, though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all day counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. That's binary. That's how binary clocks work. You start with 0, or is it 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, and it keeps going on. It doubles every time. Each number doubles the next. 64, 128. That's how everything's gone up with, now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the terabytes, but it used to, with the megabytes, the kilobytes, it went up by like that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 16, 32. Because notice they did the 1, the 2s, the 4s, the 8s. Here's the sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Mad Kun, can you answer this? I wonder, what's this sequence called? Yep, that's a Fibonacci sequence. Good to know you're studying. Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1, then all others are the sum of the 2 before them. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric process, but at the very least I can wish for a Fibonacci There she goes. Ugh. Not that we've been fighting, but he's been going on about how the fog is poison. Poisonous. Yeah, that's what it was. There, poisonous. Ugh, I'm so depressed. Let's just continue the lecture. You get the correct answer. Derp Critic, what's going on? You're welcome. Gotcha. Makers and crafting. Brought you here. She thinks she once wanted to pay her respects. The fog has enveloped the area.
Are you going to wish for something too? I see. That's so like you. I'm wishing for everyone's health. For Chie, for you, for the others, and everyone at the inn, too. And I'm wishing to become a woman worthy of you. Finally, I wish for everyone to be able to smile together. Let's begin our prayer. I've decided not to leave Inaba. I never really objected to being the inn's manager per se. I just didn't like the fact that it wasn't up to me. I felt that my life was on rails, and I thought running away was the only choice for me. But no longer. I want to protect the family inn.
Well, I like
After
that.
all, it's near to my heart.
And she's doing it because she wants to, not because somebody's making her.
Thank you. I think it's because of you that I realized this. Because you were always by my side.
Yuki's determination makes her look more mature. Swadloon. Got one. She can stand a mortal blow.
I wanted to ask you this before. Why? Why are you always with me?
Yukiko is blushing. However, you already are in a relationship with another girl. Yes. And I will not be... And I will not be cheating on that girl.
Is it okay for me to ask?
You're my friend.
I see.
I'm dating Rise. Y'all know that.
Yes, precisely. Oh, I just remembered. I have an errand to run. I'll be going now.
At least I didn't say you're my classmate. I need to build my courage. That's the only reason I'm going. See, that I would have thought that it would block. Yeah, it would block if you have already started a relationship with one, that it would block another relationship. But it was as if you could cancel that relationship and go to another one. Like, I don't want to do that. I want to build the social links, but I don't necessarily want to be in a relationship with anyone other than Rise. Maybe next time I'll do Yuki. I'll pick Yukiko as my pick. You feel that your relationship is going to become closer soon. Nice. Oh, the old Japan calendar had different names for the month. September was Nagasuki, and October was Kanazuki. The weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. This fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it too so much. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up. And if you fail the last exam, you have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, Mad-chan, I've got a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? That's right, the Great Pyramid is the tomb of the pharaoh Khufu, and also known as Cheops. I don't know. It took over 20 years to build, and it was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I'm going to put that question on next week's test. I wish you all luck in moving on to the next grade. Study hard. You gave the correct answer. Ooh. I talked to them every time I got a new sticker, and they just kind of became my friends. It's all thanks to you. Oh, and also the fox. I wrote my wish at the shrine. They said the fox grants this, so thank you. Nice. Saintly. Oh, I can go do that work. Oh. Might as well. I brought you an Irma with the wish that you fulfilled. Probably worried about it. Looks pleased at the off-ferry, looks at the off-ferry box and seems sleep. There's a shrine and Nella's friend, more people may come. You can sense the fox's gratitude. He'll give you a discount. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna keep going, and I do need to build up my understanding, but I'd rather build up courage so I can at least start talking to Nato and getting that social link. You busily clean the dark and silent hallways. I could peek in on Nanako too while I'm here. Oh, you there. Sorry, but can you take this person to the... I'm fine. But your face is very pale. You're aware that you've gained something of a reputation recently, right? You're not the only one who would rather see you return to the easy-to-work-with Sayotan from not too long ago. I have work to do, if you'll excuse me. Don't tell me you're slacking off, too. I know I'm getting nowhere, but I have to do it. Seem genuinely tormented. You're so worried about Sayako, you hesitate to even say something to her. Goodbye now. At least my courage went up. Hey, don't you think that there are more and more What up, Sutex Squad? How you doing? Shout out for Sutex Squad, please. Hey, don't you think there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like that's the world, I think the world is ending and the global warming is because of original sin. Nutty stuff like that. Hey, what do you think is going on if you think someone's sick but you don't? To be honest, yesterday my dad... Get the party lights going. Good morning. What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? Ha ha ha, I got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. All right, I'll ask a question regarding cakes. Cupid, what of these is considered a rice cake? Excellent. Mochi is a type of rice cake. I didn't know that. I like mochi. Mochis are tasty. I'm doing well, Sutek Squad. I hope you and TJ and Bubby are doing well. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but sometimes something pounded together is also called a cake. That's the case with mochi, as it's rice pounded together. And mochis are tasty. I like them. And frozen ice cream mochis. As another example, Chrissy Cat coming in with the Daily Mad Hard. How you doing? Shout out for Chrissy Cat, the wonderful, amazing Chrissy Cat. I saw an action figure of her at a used bookstore. Imaru. Another example, Kamaboko is a fish cake. Fish meat pounded together. Ugh. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. Yep, they had it. It was in the box and everything. I hate this music. There's all the good music I was jamming too.
Yep.
It's a kind of a relief about Nanako-chan, isn't it? She'll be okay. Hey, are you feeling? I want to hang out. Sutek! And everyone. The booty's back, and we also got Angry Natsu now. Or did we have Angry Natsu on Saturday? I don't know. Either way, we got Happy and Natsu, and the booty's back. The fog has developed in the area. In the movie I watched the other day, the guy knocked down a tree using only his leg. How does someone practice that hard? Just practice? Chie. Oh, hi, Takashi. Were you robbed again? No. I took off right after that, right? So I thought I'd apologize. Why don't you be a man and admit you ran away? What were you this anal before? Yeah, I know what it means. But Sutek, I hope you had a good day at work. I've been watching a lot of Fairy Tail. Up in where I got Crunchyroll just so I could watch it. We're in Edalus. Oh no, I missed out on the Togepi. Actually, I think I already have a Togepi. If you lose that sunny attitude, you won't have anything left. Shut up. Speaking of which, What's up with Yukiko-san? I saw her with you the other day. She seems weirdly cheerful. She has this funky laugh, you know? She has that funky... That's funky laugh. That's how she really is. Oh, you've rubbed off on her, huh? I can't believe it. That's not Yukiko-san. She was better gloomy. Look, if you get into trouble again, I'll step in and help. Thanks. Oh, why don't you go... So, why don't you shut your mouth about Yukiko? Oh, I missed Bot Cupid's party again. Okay, it was, Celeste, Tifa, Transgarnet, and Gal. Nice, not a bad party. So why don't you shut your mouth about Yukiko? You don't know anything about her. She's a good person, got it? Well, what the hell? I just remembered. Way back, I saw Yukiko sitting by the road holding a dog. I asked her what's up, and she said she ran away from home. She picked up the dog, but her parents told her she couldn't have a pet and that she'd have to get rid of it. She looked like she was dead or something. I tried everything I could think of to make her laugh, and that's how we became friends. From that moment on, I told myself I'd protect Yukiko. But somehow, somewhere along the way, I messed up and that shadow popped up. Oh, by the way, Yukiko tried to ask if I liked her or why I was always around. I said, you're my friend. And I think she was upset because she liked me. Oh, we got an ad break, y'all, in 10 minutes. After all, I thought I'd try to focus on what's good about me. I swore to quit being nothing but the girl Yukiko can rely on. So I just tried my best at finding the culprit and stuff that's just generally being more reliable than that. Excuse me. Bart, Shadow, Transgarnet, and Mog. Not a bad party at all. I feel like I missed the point. Thanks, you're too kind. Maybe half a step. I wonder if there's anyone out there who could say, this is what makes me worthwhile. I guess everyone's looking for it. Chie was able to take a step forward and face herself. You feel your relationship with Chie has grown yet deeper. Yeah, I did, but she is my friend, and I love her as a friend, but I'm with Rise. But I do want to get closer with all my friends. You know? We want to be strong together. Check your persona as well. Boofala. Boofula. Oh yeah, that dog Yu-Gi-Oh picked up, it's gotten really fat at my place. Come by and see it sometime. It smells, but it's cute. Maybe I'll walk it over to your house.
See you later.
Perfect. Oh, welcome. Will you work today? Yes. All right, then I'll be counting on you. So that's what would raise that then. The seemingly brave old man. When you go to clear... Good. That's good. And you get even more courage if she's singing. Time for the shopping program. You hear an extra cheery song. Here comes Nanako over the airwaves to you. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Greater of your desires. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, a mail-order television program being broadcast live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price. Now, let's introduce the products available for the next 3 days. Breathe safe and secure in any harsh environments. We're selling bundles of 4 gas masks, enough for the family. But the deals don't end there, folks. I'll throw in 4 emergency first aid kits with your 4 gas masks. Can you put a value on your family's safety? We can. Protect your loved ones for the low price of only 29,800 yen. Wow, I can hear the phones ringing off the hook already. Looks like we've completely cleared out inventory. Thanks for participating in their amazing sale, everyone. This week's sale's over, but you'll get another chance starting next Sunday. See you next time on this channel. Here comes Nanako over the airwaves to you. I didn't even get to buy anything. Man. Tutex Barney, Titus, Ferris, Palom, and Amarant. Pretty random party, but not a bad one. Ferris can use job classes. She's got a black maid, so she can heal. Amarant he has chakra, so he can heal. Orin, Tifa, Leanna, and Gal. Leanna can do magic and white magic too. She takes the class, and we put her in the magical stuff. That's a pretty good party right there. Tifa also has magical abilities as well. And Gal is a ragey blue mage.
Yo! All right.
No, we'll hang out anyway. What up, Diablo? How you doing? Diablo Scourge. Can we get a shout out for Diablo Scourge? And an ad starts in 19 seconds. I'm doing great. How are you, Diablo? Your second term finals begin today and continue until this weekend. You should hurry to school.
Yo!
Yo, Mad. Look at this weather, man. What's up with it? What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Oh, yeah, the finals start today. But all right, we got us an ad break right there. But that's seriously not the point now. What's gonna happen? I'm worried too. I thought that stuff about the fog being harmful to people was just a rumor, but people are getting sick. Do I have one? Yep, I got one. And and even besides that, there have been a lot of weird rumors being spread around too. Damn, I don't like how any of this feels. Day one. What does French food stem from? Italian. What does the figure in figure skating refer to? Geometric shapes. Who is buried in the biggest pyramid in Egypt? Khufu. What is a book of maps called? Atlas. We're gonna skip through a lot of this. Your students talking. Hog, there's no way we can keep the clubs going like this. Too many of our Members are calling in sick. Oh, whoops. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? But Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most sticky to being in the club. Huh? Well, that's one way of looking at it, I guess. What word has the words bride ale as its roots? Bridal. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We're just doing our final exams. What kind of bird is a kankadori? A cuckoo. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Chloe! What up, Chloe? Shout out for Chloe Gutierrez, please. And make sure you follow her. She's awesome. Known her for a while. Great, great friend. Great, great person. Great, great content creator. Stay 4. Which country does the South Pole belong to? Doesn't belong to any country. It's its own country. Oh, it's an Umbreon. Raving Umbreon. I like it. I have my shiny Umbreon onesie. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, and 13. What is this sequence called? We're just doing our finals. We're almost done with them. You overhear students talking. Hey, did you hear what they said? What they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of the town in complete ruins. Huh? My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed? Ever since this fog started, it seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be? Is our town getting more and more messed up? Well, Final Day 5. What desert is the Welwitcha found in? Nambi. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Mochi, because they're tasty, and I like them. I like the ice cream mochis and the regular mochis. They all taste great. Now, not everyone I like the flavors themselves, but still awesome.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Very bad things.
Whoa, where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Hell yeah. Come here, girly girl.
Oh, this girl never changes.
She's my girlfriend, Chie. Chill.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses.
Wow. That's why Teddy gave you the glasses.
It's all clear.
And that's why, yeah, because if you're in the TV world when there's fog, remember, we gotta wear the glasses in TV world because of the fog so that we can see.
hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
This isn't normal
Then,
fog.
Could the fog from over there be leaking into our world?
The only one that it won't affect is Teddy, because he lives in that world.
Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
No, you're right, Chie. Mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Your answers seem to be flowing from your hand. Yeah, 'cause I'm gonna get the highest score again. This will be... Ooh. This will be a dramatic turn. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game now? I like the warning. Yes. Final fight. Exactly.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts.
Hey,
about
I'm okay with that. All right, I appreciate you so much, Chrissy. Yes, don't get spoiled. We don't want you to get too spoiled on this. So yes, have a good evening. I appreciate you. And you have a great one as well, Chrissy. I'll make sure you follow the amazing Chrissy. She's been playing some DJ Max. And it's a really cool game to watch. And it has really good music. I think it's like K-pop music. So yeah, check it out. It's awesome.
Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
But the fog literally
There's
hasn't
another
gone
item of note
away.
here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case.
Yeah.
The suspect
Well,
was having an affair with
we
the
will
first
see.
victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles.
Well, that's just wonderful.
Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame.
He only killed King Moron.
Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
I seriously don't think he's... I don't think he's the killer.
So
He did
it's finally
kidnap.
over. A lot of stuff, but all that's left is for the police to build a case for
Alright, well.
Namatame, right? So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened, but all that's left is for the police. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
But they have proof that he kidnapped. They don't have proof that he murdered anybody.
Yes. There are many such cases and culprits.
But we will see.
It's the eternal conundrum.
There's still
for
plenty of
crime
game
investigators.
left.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her, or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
Yeah. You're reminded that you made a promise to Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
You told the others about your promise to not.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
I need a haircut. No, very random, but I need one. My hair's getting long.
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because
right,
it's true,
yeah.
damn it.
The best compliment to a
'Cause the other than the
kotatsu would be
kotatsu
a
is-
heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here?
Of course.
You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
Oh.
You guys. Sensei, I'm so
A
touched.
gibble! I have a gibble, but I want to catch another gibble.
I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're
Now,
at
why don't y'all come over to my house and y'all can crash downstairs and Risa and I will take my futon. Now, don't come a knocking if the beds are rocking. Actually,
That's a
if the
great
bed's
idea.
rocking, don't
I'm
come
sure
a
she'll be out in
knocking.
the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on.
They
baby.
like each other.
Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
Bot Cupid has Bart's, Sid Highwind, Radia, and Edward. Edward. Edward is a bard. He'll sing pretty music. Although Edward did grow a pair at one point in the game, so that was all right.
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Transidan, Waka, Radia, and Galuf. Not a bad party. Galuf can be a healer if he needs to be. We'll get the Jack Frost doll. Oh,
yeah, that white round
y'all want to know
shape's the
something
best.
pretty cool?
A plush doll's the way to go.
There is a game that came out from Atlas made on the Virtual Boy, and I actually have a Virtual Boy emulator called Jack Bros. Jack Frost is in that game. And Jack Frost is one of the personas in this game, so Atlas did good.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Of course!
Let's make it a cake to remember.
And read the instructions. We want a good
no,
cake.
You're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse.
No.
The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go.
That hurts, man. Dojima listens to the municipal hospital in Nanako's room. Dojima listens to the explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
See, that would be me. On him, because I understand that 100,000 million trillion zillion %. I don't give a shit about me. I give a shit about my kids.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
She was so young. She's so young. See, everyone else was just able to sleep it off.
I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Except you stay.
Nanako.
The nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
We all feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
I can understand that
Any luck
too.
with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court.
Because I don't think he did the killing. I think he just did the kidnapping.
Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh, yeah. Something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? If you want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
Dude, chill out, Kanji.
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
Shit, bro, man, appreciate the lurk.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan.
No.
Daddy.
It'll be alright.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
She's awake.
Big bro.
I'm right here.
I'm scared. Big bro.
It's alright, Nanako. Just hold on. What the fuck? No.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
I remember that. I think yeah. I know there was one guy who did that. Yeah.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Lost his wife and his... Lost his wife and his daughter.
Nanako-chan.
Why'd they have to do this?
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Uh-oh. He's gonna go kill that guy. He's gonna kill Nakatame.
Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame.
Yeah. Just to game my ass. This hurts.
Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved. In case something like this happened, the details of a suspect's hospitalization are confidential information.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. But there's a police guard.
Adachi really is oblivious to everything.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
No, it is his fault. It is his fault for Nanako.
that gets to go on living.
The window is in the room is wide open. Trying to escape, huh?
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
Uh-oh.
Clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please, stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you?
Damn right we do.
I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Yeah, exactly.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
Game over for him. Definitely game over for him, Sutek. Yeah. Oh yeah.
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys?
Oh yeah, I agree. Man, this hurts though.
This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again.
And that's a 1-up. Ventus, can you please give Regan 5,000 arrows?
You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time?
Gotta love seeing happy.
I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But, Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it.
And then we smash the TV and he can't get out.
It's all over.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
I wonder what I should do.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say? Something we don't know. What don't we know? But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand? Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling? Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
There's something else going on. There really, really is.
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
We aren't, though. All right, buddy. Guildheart. Thank you for giving Sutik a shout out. I hope you have a wonderful evening, my friend. I love your face, bro. Love you, man. You have a good day tomorrow. Get you some sleep. Everyone took a deep breath. That's fine. We're getting there.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything. Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader.
It hurts about Nanako, but...
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind...
Ooh, it's a male
just be lying
pheasant.
to ourselves.
Because the female pheasant looks different. The male pheasant is stronger, but the female's a better flyer.
Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn, and the investigation team is one step closer to the truth. It seems that you will go on with your friends and solve another mystery. And we just maxed out the Fool Arcana. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth, and bestow upon you the ability to create Loki, the ultimate form of the Fool Arcana. Loki? I can make Odin and Loki. Man, Cupid has forged a bond that cannot be broken. Fuse Loki, the shapeshifter. Lightning, Cypher, Hallam, Transquina. Oh, what's this? A new arcana. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Judgment Arcana. Establish the seekers of true social justice. You may earn an experience bonus when fusing personas of the Judgment Arcana.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too.
I don't
Why
think
did
he killed
start
her.
killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano. Although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Teddy!
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my
Poor
promise.
Teddy. He's annoying, but he does love he is such. He's actually good.
I lost
He's very
my
good.
reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true.
Yeah, it is.
Guys, Sensei, what should I do?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Oh! She didn't die.
Huh? What did you just say?
She came back to life. Oh my gosh.
Nanako-chan's alive?
Well, good thing we didn't jump to conclusions.
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying.
You gotta let
desperately to stay
Dojima
alive.
know. Yeah, they brought her
So
back.
This isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan.
The heartache has gone. I have to let Sutek know.
This is amazing!
Guys, we got an ad break coming up in 10 minutes. Teddy brought her back, I guess, yeah.
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
Yes, he did something amazing.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
It's okay, Rise. Tears of joy are all good. Get you some sleep, buddy. Have a great sleep. I love your face shit, bro, man.
Come on! Stop crying, you two!
You all should go home for the night.
Thanks for your shit, bro, man. Shout out.
I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
At least she's better. That's the greatest thing
Wait
ever.
a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
That is true.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
I don't think he killed them. I really don't think he's the killer. I just don't. I think somebody else is involved.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, nice. Well, you have a great evening, Derp Critic. Thanks for being here. Can we get another shout out for Derp Critic? It's snowing.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
So put your glasses on.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, all right?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Namatame's room. Was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? For now, you have no way of knowing. You remember that your cell phone has been off the entire time since you were at the hospital. There seem to be no messages. You should go home before you catch a cold. For Nanako. But she's alive. She came back to us. Oh, whoops. All right, guys, I got an ad break is about to come up. I'm going to go take a quick break. But, yeah. So I will be right back. Oh. I think I have it. Whew. Feel a lot better now. And some old videos of Lily popped up. What's up, Spooky Hunt? We got a lot more to do. Wow, this.
Welcome. It's been quite some time. Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery? Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge.
Oh, that's the cloud that Teddy saw. Huh.
If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Seems the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
There's something in the distance. Seems that you've been sleeping. Someone seems to be at the doorbell. Someone seems to be at the door. It's Yosuke.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
Worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Hey, Momo. Momo's over there.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. There may be time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said, but...
I guess that's all we can do right now.
He said time for contemplation.
He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case.
Yeah. I'm with you on that.
It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed, Miss Yamano the announcer and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai? If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Could there possibly... The warning letters.
Warning letter? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatome's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
We recall the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anyone." And the second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean... Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV, and yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then... it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame
I wonder if
face to
that
face.
dude, that person who tried to spoil it and I completely didn't believe them. Here, Bot Cupid's doing another party. Orin, Payne, Transvivi, Kamari. 2 10s, a 10, 2, and a 9. And Transvivi is going to be awesome. Makes me wonder.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan. But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
If that person did actually spoil it for me, and I completely was like, no, there's no way.
This place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah. Understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Nato's really
Please be
smart.
careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow!
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Yeah, Naoto is super smart.
Huh?
It seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Who'd you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
He threw in Yukiko first. Maybe the others were not thrown in. Did you kill? Nope.
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Is saving killing people? No. Okay, yeah.
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far.
He didn't kill them. I knew it. So the first two people got killed, and he was worried about Yukiko on the news, and he threw her in the TV to protect her.
After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place.
So he really was protecting. He really was trying to save them.
His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Mm-hmm.
Indulge us in a few more questions.
I have no idea. I want to know that too. What are you talking about?
Yep, he did. He didn't write them. He did not write the letters.
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
Mm-hmm. You can just see the stress come off of his shoulders.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Oh, Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image...
Man, this is
was it
deep.
something Mayumi showed me, calling for help. That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim.
Oh.
I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did. So I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful.
But she didn't believe him.
That same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her.
Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on! Please!
The next day, they found her dead.
He tried to warn her. Wow.
I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl.
It's a ditto. I want to try and catch the ditto.
I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
Great for mating. It can mate with any Pokemon and give you as many EVs as you want.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something.
We got the dittos, Victor. You know what? When Teddy said that when the fog leaves the TV world and goes into the real world, that's when the person's killed, and they probably use the fog as cover to get away so that they're not spotted.
My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably.
Yep, he
seemed
tried.
The only thing I could do was to take them away.
Oh, whoops.
If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought.
I might have to replug my
Mayumi,
cord in.
Please lend me your strength.
He could probably get a persona if he faces himself.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them? I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl.
And she is alive right now.
That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself.
That's his other stuff.
I thought I was going insane.
Yeah.
I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke.
But the fact that he put them in there, we were able to go in and get them out, and they got a persona. So...
I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
You've taken another step towards the truth.
I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Rascals?
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Tomorrow you will be going out to talk to people in town. Will this end finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? You decide to go home early today and get some rest. Just a little longer. See if we can finish this up. Today is the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. You wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. Oh, no, that was cool. The fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question for me. A little while ago, they said that the suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about that. Can I help you? A suspicious person? Now that you mention it, my friend saw... My friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? Huh? What is it? Huh? Someone told you that I saw a suspicious person. Oh, that. You remember Saki Konishi? don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me how that Nakatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. It seems the thing about Namatame Whimsicott. Namatame is making an advance on Saki was a misunderstanding. Pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? Oh, what are you talking about? You explain about the incident. Did all that happen just last spring? Wow. Seems so long ago. Haha. Just don't remember that far back. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good now, go away. I'm very busy talking to research. Oh, come on. Don't make me even more depressed. They said they caught the suspect on news, the whole thing. I don't remember. I was going to study for entrance exam, so got no room for useless information. All I remember is that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time has passed. What about you, cat? Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. It doesn't look like you'll find any more information on the incidents last spring. I didn't even read it. I skipped over. I was like, what?
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
You all finished eating your dishes that you ordered.
Oh, now that our tummies are full,
That
let's
is
share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
You spoke.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent.
Leonin! What is going on? I'm actually about to end in a little bit, but what is going on? Welcome, Raiders. And how's it going? Anyway, for you just came in, if you would not mind clicking on the link, meow like that. That just popped up that weekend if you're wide away, because Twitch be twitchy. Yeah. I'm about to find out some stuff. But as always, whenever we have a raid, we do a giveaway, and you get to pick a raid scene. What raid scene would you like to see?
Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion.
Goofy Movie Party, Phoenix, or Radio Hardcore. And also, but if you got a raid and run, I totally understand it.
I'll be outside.
All right, party it is. Good one. All right. This is for you. Thank you, Lydian. Thank you so much. Lydian. Or I'm sorry, Lydian. I was saying your name wrong. I'm tired. I'm trying to finish this part, and then I'm going to go to bed. But let's do a raid scene real quick. This is for you. And thank you so much for the raid. You know you could have raided anyone, and you chose me. I greatly appreciate that. Don't forget, we got the bonus giveaway. But if you'd like to, if you need to take care of post-stream care, please do that. Get you something to eat, get some rest. Make sure if you got raid and run, totally understand it. We're trying to finish up this last part, and then I'm probably going to head on out because it's getting pretty late, but yeah, it is getting late, but I want to figure out because I was very sad and then I got happy because a certain somebody wasn't dead.
It's snowing.
After all.
No wonder it's chilly.
It's freezing out here. Maybe this will help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over this roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew that Nakatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. Let me hit another snooze. No, I don't believe they do. There's connections, but yeah, what Landon said. Landon. There unusual was seen around Mayami Yamano and Saki Konishi either. Despite the police dispatching an unusual high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... I wonder if that person who's Victor, who said the name of this person spoiled it for me, and I didn't believe him. I'm gonna say it. Adachi. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. Well, that person said it a while back, like Adachi's the one behind this, and I went, no, there's no way that bumbling idiot could be, and I didn't believe him. So good thing I didn't believe them, because then if I did, I would have been spoiled. Technically, they did. And then again, I could be wrong. But sounds like it. You learn much about the police movements from Adachi as well. There is no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective.
And that is one reason I didn't want to believe it. He is a lousy detective.
Are we really on the
and
right
maybe
track
that's
here?
why, you know? He's a bumbling idiot. And you're able to form a
regarding
bond
Detective
with him.
Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? I mean, he said he came.
Hey, what's up, egg roll buddy?
And
Level 5. I got to level 5 with him.
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
when Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her.
But how's it going, egg roll, buddy?
That fame could be rough.
Yeah, I'm about to. We're finishing this part up, and then I gotta go to bed.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class.
And there's an ad. Oh
Found
yeah,
out this afternoon.
This is my first Persona. I started it. Did I start it in March? Yeah, I started it in March.
But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but It's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Yeah, this would be a good one,
Then
100%.
you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
Oh, anyway, real quick, let me get Victor his prize. Ooh, and it's a double prize, Victor. Your first prize is 7,500 arrows. Your second prize is a basic choice. Victor, 7,500 arrows. Or 4 stream loots or random game. What would you like? Victor, if you got an 18. If you do add 2, you can pick the game. It'll be a 20 if you add 2. If you got enough channel points. There it is. Daily Mad Hearts. Yeah, get them Daily Mad Hearts. Oh, whoops, forgot to turn that off. Well, unless you want it to stay at 18. And 4. Oh, there it is, add 2. Take a pick. You can pick it. You can pick. You can
Would
pick a
be
game.
no problem for him
Pick
to
a
drop
game,
that
not
warning
your
letter
nose.
into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly. You feel that you're getting closer to the truth. Our social links are getting. You got it.
Huh? What are you guys doing here?
We're eating SpaghettiOs. Alrighty. Let me get that game for you. And we got an ad break coming up in 8 minutes, or 8.5 minutes. I do not have another snooze because I used them all.
Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
He's trying to get us away. But he just doesn't seem like it.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Yeah, it's him. Just listen to the way he's talking. He's trying to get rid of us.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
Yeah.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first 2 murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it.
Wow.
And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job.
No, dude, you're a
You
slacker.
should get back to work too, Dojima-san.
Yeah, it's him, all
Your
right.
current assignment, get better as soon as possible.
So that person did, and I just didn't believe him. I didn't believe that spoiler. I'm like, come on. Well, hey, at least it wasn't. It might have tried to spoil it, and I didn't believe him.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back. Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice.
Yep.
Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped. Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind.
Yeah, he destroyed it. Yep, it's him.
Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is?
Do you have any idea what time it is?
I'm gonna act like a real detective now and actually pretend like I take my job seriously.
I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
Ooh, Nato. Bold Naito.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
What did you just say?
Put them all in.
Ooh, he just buried himself
What's
right
this
there.
putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it.
Bot Cupid, Zidane, Yang, Yuna, and Trans Amarant. Good party.
How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
Oh yeah, it's him.
Wait, you son of a bitch!
Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
He knows it's him.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Maybe he
Damn it,
jumped into
where the
he
hell did he
jumped
go?
into the TV.
Did you find him? I contacted security.
He jumped into the
Nobody's
TV.
seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area.
He jumped into the TV. That's
So
it.
he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
Yeah, our ad break's literally gonna pop up. Yeah, it's Adachi, all right.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we... Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Should we go in now?
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
And you know he may have gone in, but he might not know how to get out. Because I don't think he's ever actually gone in to the TV. Extremely suspicious attention. You've taken another step closer to the truth. Alright, this is where I do have to end it, though. But I'll end, You split up and went home for the day. Alright, guys, I do have to wrap it up here. Because I stayed up way too late again. But I'll wait till the ad break is done. I know, and that's why I don't want to end, but I gotta wake up. I have to be up in 4.5 hours, so. I did take a good nap today, so I do have that. And I'll just have some caffeine, because I can take it easy after I drop my son off at school. Anyway, let's go ahead.
I shouldn't say, but definitely lurking those 3 people.
All right. Well, anyway, guys, I'm going to head on. Let's find us a raid target. But as always, if you're not in my Discord, definitely join Discord. If you're... Let me make sure he's not raiding me.
I have a very small Game Boy set we're about to add to.
Anyway, and also I got my socials, so you see when I go live, but... I think we're gonna... Oh. I was gonna raid into the... Oh, they're leaving. She's about to raid out. Alright, as long as she doesn't raid me, we're good.
Silent Hill 2 is the only PS2 game. How respectable that we've done on stream. Thank you for shouting out Eric. Thank you for the GG's cube.
Okay, good. He's not raid. Oh, no, wait. No!
Okay, let's,
She's raiding me. Anyway, I'll just say it. Thank you, I appreciate you. All right, good. I caught her before she raided me. All right, that's good. Okay, anyway. Should we raid? Velvet ASMR is doing the mental health raid train. I'm like, I caught her because she usually does like to raid me sometimes. So yeah, I'm glad I caught her before she raided me. And I know. Okay, he's not. Anyway, let's see, what's shoot plan? Yeah, let's get, you know what? Let's go ahead and support the raid train. Why not? Because I'm going to be participating in the raid train on Thursday, y'all. There's the link in case you get left behind. But Velvet ASMR is participating right now in the mental health raid train. Let's see. But anyway, guys, let's see. And all right. So here it is. Velvet ASMR, she is doing ASMR, but also doing some mental health awareness for the raid train, which, we are big advocates of mental health. So that's our raid call. I like it. Oh, she's getting a raid from Jen is online, so she's about to get a double raid. Okay, anyway, guys, I got to get going. I love you guys so much. I will be live again Thursday. We will be participating in the mental health raid train event. I don't think I'll go